Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Feeling some heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. Not sure what it is, but he's going for it close to his own end zone. He tries to take the top off. And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line. Touchdown, Wildcats. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. NC State going up tempo.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle, it's Concepcion. And he breaks into the open. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll take a shot. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Back to throw, it's McCall. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Kentucky. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as sausage. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, gets you a touchdown.
And the point after is good. After that latest answer, ties things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside the 15, here's the return. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Snares it outside. It's Waters. A third down play to get the quarter started. They'll use the jet sweep to try to convert here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He was able to come down with the pass, but not in bounds, so it'll be a turnover on downs. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They'll go to the counter play. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Finds him out of the backfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
A run for the quarterback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebackers. Touchdown, Wildcats! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Bernard. And the returner will be knocked down. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. A lot of thrillers in the history of this series, but last year wasn't one as the Tide rolled easily.
It was a beatdown, and it was replayed over and over on the TVs all throughout the facility. LSU, Jesse, had a year to think on that.
He sure did, and
hits the accelerator to the right. He's inside the 40. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Using his legs, it's Haynes. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
that player is so lucky he did not put that football on the ground. What a tackle by that defender. Phenomenal individual effort getting that tackle for loss.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's the handoff. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Coming after it. Gets drilled as he throws. The big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness. Now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Matt, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even reached...
Snags it at the 30, still running. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have enough.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down.
Here we go. Griffin.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Here comes the two-point try. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They knock him down right there.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. And now forcing the incompletion, setting up for it.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. On the move, he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got his man in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, LSU. What a grab and go for the score. Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Time to take a shot. It's complete. A huge pickup. Got a lot of running room. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown Tide.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man, and sometimes it snowballs. But what do great teams do? Great teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to identify the matchups that are in their favor. On this drive, they need to keep attacking.
He's off to the races. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. LSU right back to the line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Here comes the 2-point try. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. The 50. The 40. He's at the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
Great job on special teams. Getting penetration, getting the block. You've got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Gets behind those pads, picks up 4 on the play, but it's still a 4th down and 3. Talk about aggressive or wacky. This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Law. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, man. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Off play action. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings, shifts and motions to give their offense a success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. LSU quick to the line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hilton. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling. He's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll throw on third down. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Throws for the tight end. Snags it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now.
And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out. It's going to be a 1st down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. And the Tigers are in the hurry-up. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
You talk about coming up big in a big moment. Nice job by this defense. You had to make something happen. You had to get the football back so you could give your offense a chance to win this game for you. Nice job by the defense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Lets it go. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, they don't pick up the first down there, but in this 2-minute situation, they need their quarterback to be decisive, to be accurate, and make really good decisions. And we'll see what he's able to do as they inch closer and closer towards the goal line.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. To the air. It's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you've got to score, you've got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost you.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this. Close game, waning moments, history waiting to be made, guys.
And it's moments like this why you come and play for these two schools, right? To play in a game like this, in a rivalry like this, in a situation, David, game on the line late, who's going to take it?
And you know when you make this play, you're immortalized. With this kind of rivalry, these are the highlights they'll be showing for years. Everybody like, I remember when so-and-so made that play against our biggest rival to seal the deal.
Important in the passing game, but it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
3 wideouts to the right on 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Lacey. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Timeout, Alabama.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 4th down, they'll try to throw. Unleashes one deep. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right?
The Los Angeles Coliseum, once home to the Olympic Games and many of the most memorable moments in sports, and also home to the USC Trojans, who are prepared to fight on once again today. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Trojans will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Horn. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. This guy can throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Buffaloes in the hurry up. Oh, he's looking to throw. They get him for a safety. He tried with everything to scoop it up and get it out of the end zone, but they were there to stop him.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Moss. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
Really tough on an offense. 3rd and long, it's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
To the air on 1st down. He's got an open man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Buffaloes want to crank the tempo.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
He's going to pass on second down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws toward the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's the danger about being in a third and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On the move, it's Moss. Sends it downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, USC. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn. Strikes the blow. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Feeling some heat. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there.
That's the end of the first quarter. USA 9, Colorado 0.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Offense set on first down. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Quarterback alone in the backfield, 5 wide on 2nd and 14. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Oftentimes, defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Grabbed behind the line, it's Copeland. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Oh, what a move! All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Southern Cal! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. kickoff team out there getting set. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Unloads it downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And that pass picked off. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, he set his offense up at the 30. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Trojans have it with a 1st and goal. And it's picked off at the goal line. Past the 50. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
Not only do they get the interception, but they're able to get a huge return. Remember, this team practices this all week, right? Once they get the interception, they've got guys turning their heads, and they're looking for blocks. They're looking for people to get a hat on down the field. And with that INT, they now flip it. That could be a big point swing in this game.
Going for the big play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
And quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and be like, that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Buys a little time. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and let it land, and your accuracy goes down. And that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's O'Neal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Throwing right. A strike downfield. He's loose. He's at the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Trojans.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
Brings it down on the right side. Running toward the tape. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Colorado!
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Back to pass, it's Sanders. It's complete to the left. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Trojans. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And he makes the extra point. You get that touchdown right before the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after it. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. He's going to fire deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. And the Buffaloes will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. You can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see those, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Back to throw, it's Moss. He's got his man. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give out of the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get him behind the stick.
Can anyone catch him? Touchdown USC! And the stomping has commenced.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone. Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. Going to try to get it himself. Hard-hitting tackle. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly. He's looking for an open man on second down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He'll try to take it back. The 20. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. They'll line up to go for two. Powers forward. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Locked in on the bounding ball and snagging it inside the 30. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. A huge pickup. Oh, look out. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye. The first down sack pushes the ball back with this long 2nd down.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
They want to talk things over and make sure they have the right play called here, so the offense will use a timeout. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Branch. Open runway ahead. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Trojans! And the pummeling has started. And with that latest touchdown, he's looking to etch his name alongside the Trojan Immortals at quarterback.
And there's so many stars that have played quarterback at USC that when they get the ball and they do their damage, guess what? They win big-time trophies. And this guy, you have days like this.
Welcome to Doak Campbell Stadium, and you might as well get used to the sound you're hearing. The Seminole War chant is going full throat. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 11th-ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida, home of the war chant, Chief Osceola, Renegade, and the Florida State Seminoles, a place simply known as the Dope. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminole. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. On target to the left. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. A 1st and 10 for this offense. This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or, of course, the great Peter Warrick.
Finding those guys on the outside with game-breaking speed that you can build your offense around, that you know you can consistently throw the football, get Doak Campbell Stadium rocking, get everybody excited about Florida State.
Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
And the Noles are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Much of this Seminole foundation was built around great quarterback play, some legends at that position.
But this team back in the day, man, Doak was rocking. Everybody wanted to be a Florida State Seminole.
On the run, it's Uiagalelei. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Now the pitch. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Just about set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. using the quick game. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Nothing but green ahead. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. They'll try to run it in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point is no good. No good, and they're still down 1. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He's going to bring it out from deep. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Tigers. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it. Can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game where you go back and you look and you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. To throw, it's Klubnik. It's caught for the 2.
Is successful and makes the score. Clemson 14, Florida State 7. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Clemson 14, Florida State 7.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Tuafili. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Fires to the middle. Got his man all by himself. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morlock. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, no!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Looking for a huge play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They brought the heat and they get him on the ground. And a 4th down sack stops this drive cold.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
On the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing.
And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Takes it the other way. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Seminoles moving quickly to the line. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw. It's Uiagalelei. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Florida State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
He wants to pass it on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the middle. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying play action. Into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. To the air, it's Uiagalelei. Going for 6. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. And the Seminoles will boot it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To the air, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. Afterburner's coming. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Second interception of the day for the Seminoles. It's like they brought a secondary out there with Deion Sanders, Terrell Buckley, and Lee Corso.
And what does Deion say? You know, look good, feel good, play good, get paid good. These guys in the secondary making plays. This man might have made himself some money at the next level.
At the 35, he's got room. Off he goes. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williamson. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Nothing too surprising about seeing the Seminoles being productive in the passing game.
Man, we can think back, Reese, to so many great offenses for Florida State, whether it's Charlie Ward or Chris Weinke, whoever it is, the trigger man being really, really good is the start of a great Florida State team.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. They're trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Finds his man. It's Poitier. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Seminoles want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback checking the play. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. The Noles have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Noles! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So a drive there of 85 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's 1st down from the 44. Complete to the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Trying to get behind the defense. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Seminoles! And the route is on.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
It has just been that kind of day for this guy. 4 picks now thrown in this game. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. He just hasn't been throwing the football accurately. This is a game he would like to soon forget.
Looking for a man. It's Uiagalelei trying to get to him. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack.
Florida State 42, Clemson 24.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. Looking to the and it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. Wide open downfield. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Uncorks one to the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 15. Touchdown, Florida State! And the punishment has been extended. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a hot-pen clash. One team hoping to make a giant statement. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. He'll start this drive firing. They're bringing heat. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. Scanning the field, it's Allard. He's going to let it go. And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups, because that time the defense won. They're able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Coming out aggressively. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On second down, he'll let it fly. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players.
They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
Dropping back, it's back. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Gonna take a shot. Got it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense good?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. He wants to throw it. Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the 2-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. He lets one fly deep. Grabs it inside the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Number 6 with the grab and the score.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Looking for a man. It's Allard. He's got it, and he got a foot down for the 2-point conversion.
Anything you can do, I can do better. They drive down the field, they scored, they go for 2 and get it, and we've got an 8-8 ball game here in the first half.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The play action fake. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Georgia going up tempo.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Etienne. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. It's back. Pressure coming. Still, but he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. Trying to take it back. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. What a great play by the defense, and paying it off with the interception return.
How about that, man? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
He's looking to pass. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the 2-point conversion attempt. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wants to throw. It's back. Coming after it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's got it on the right, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the ground. He's got it again. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. Got room on the return. The 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
Well, there was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, the best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Dropping back, it's Beck. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
He's in there for the two-point conversion, and they trail by just 4. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10, and the returner will be brought down. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Off the play fake on first down. Looking left. Complete downfield.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Working that wide receiver screen.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really nice job creating separation for his QB.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Allard. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Looking to throw. Getting some heat. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. A very efficient five-play scoring drive.
28, Georgia, 16. Number 93, set to kick this one away.
Ball bouncing all over the place and corralled around the 30. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
First and 10.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to find his man on first down. Going to take a shot. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. They're trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squiver inside the 30. Boy, he wasn't far from taking that one a long way as they get him stopped on the return at the 45. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
That's an absolute strike right there, giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
Might as well give it to him again. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Beck. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. The inside handoff. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Dogs will have it 1st and 10. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need 6s.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to pass their way in. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Barrels ahead. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollack.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I'm in.
And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running game. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
What a great play by the linebacker. Did you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his man and they convert. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Up-tempo for the offense.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on 4th down.
The expressway is wide open.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Right back to the well. They get him before he gets started this time and knock him down in the backfield. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. The 50. The 40. Past the 20. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
And that one got away from the quarterback. They've got the lead, but it's not by much. Just can't make mental to mistakes like that. The football never should have gone to that intended target, and the defense makes them pay. Could they now take the lead here in the fourth?
And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Georgia! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
He'll be stopped short. Still a one-point game here in the fourth. They had hoped to push this edge out to a field goal, but they were denied. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys, so which hash mark does he...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Now on second down. To the air. It's Aller. He's going up top here late in the game. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Looking for more room. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I know a better golfer that was Christian White. I saw a story that those two guys. Fucking pissed. Yeah, that motherfucker shit. Like, I can tell by the feet, that motherfucker shit like 70 bucks. That shit's like, yeah, it's down feet. I was watching that, but I think that's the stuff. Bro, wait, are you supposed to knock the duel over and shit? That's how you go to hit it good. I don't like it back. I don't know why some of the numbers drop. No bad. Why? Just play backyard people. And then you ran people over the bus. Going about the high pace. Yeah, that's the ass. Yeah, you see, I commented on that. Overpaid, job. So you think it's he's overpaid. So Bruce loves overpaid. What the fuck is that? What the fuck do they do? Who's on no, they got 88 girls. They gave up everything. I mean, that's nice. Oh, Dante did with. Oh, this one was bad. I don't think that. Hey, I'm cheating. Hey, I'm gonna know something. Fucking say, actually, 87 overall. Matter of fact. Hey, you know the bell? Romeo Dobbs. Oh, no. The ball, no. You know the bell? You know the bell? Christian Watson, 98 speed. You know the bell? That Reed nigga. Bro, I know who's that. I know who's that. You wanna know who's that? You wanna know who's that? His number. Not a wide receiver. Hey, Kim. That's valid. That's valid. 86 wide receiver. Take a look. Aaron Rodgers still in the Packers. Bro, Jordan Love just fucking like Aaron Rodgers. He's fucking not. I hate this dude's face. Dude, he is, bro. Dude, it looks like fucking Aaron Rodgers was the fucking mentor. You say Aaron Rodgers is the fucking team? No. I'm just fucking I need to cry. If I think that I fucking pay right now. I'll tell you what he does. You gotta get it. He does beat the fuck up the cow. I said that's fucking much. You're gonna beat the fuck out of this fucking frauds. I did the frauds fucking with you today. Big 30 toe guards. What the fuck? What the fuck is Tennessee? The fuck? All that blanket. Y'all got fucking TV? Huh? Y'all got Tony Collins bitch ass? We ain't gonna do shit for y'all. Y'all fucking suck. Hey, you heard D-Hop. I see D-Hop on fucking Broadway, no pussy ass. He's wearing all white. I can suck the fuck out of him. Guess who said? You know what he said? Happy to live, man. Because Broadway girls. Broadway girls alone. Yeah, no, he did fucking job. I'm not gonna, he probably had 3 things out the ass. Probably have like 3 digits. Yo, Bryce. Hey, the bacon and shit will be done in 10 minutes. Alright. About least ever quarterback. Super Bowl, but if you're wrong, like out. Who did it? Hey, tell your price. Back in the day, I'm talking about back in the day, you got to be Boston. Oh, the rain starts at 7. 100% is 60 exactly. Yeah. No, it's good. Deshaun Jackson. We didn't like him. I remember I thought Deshaun Jackson said I'm retired. Hey. I'm glad trying to say that. He's throwing the ball back to his dad. I just know. He did. No way, Deshaun Jackson was never in. I thought he was. Oh, sad. Oh, he does have some Josh. So Random. But they won Josh. He was on the team.
That nigga was so nice. Bro, I just watch
Angelo Williams. Hey, I remember that on Texas.
I just watch when I yeah. I know y'all really know. Johnny Johnson. He knows ball.
Y'all know, y'all know.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like back in the day. Oh God. Oh, you know, my girl. Hey, that's out there. Not the way we got to think of basketball, but yeah, might be. But no, the name is something.
Keep it simple. You got
You know, it's hard. I mean, not a lot. I think it was cool, but. Yeah, very simple. Oh, did you not step in his face?
He knows the fucking
You got a tell?
Oh yeah.
Oh! Oh! That's all. Oh, my God. No fucking way. Hey, fucking hey, no fucking way. There's one thing about Dirty Mark.
This is my shit, nigga. Was on my car.
No fucking stop.
You know, my car, dumbass. Look at that one got with this fuck.
Go to my car.
I don't know. Good. Why would you open all the way? It's my shit. Thanks for my help. Dumbass shit. You gonna drink some first. Yeah, so. Ow. You jumping on doctor. Ow. Stop me. Oh. Ow. Stop me. Fuck off me. Yeah, get the fuck off me. That was. No, I could stop talking. You know the yeah. Oh, God. Ah! I'm in that. Well, that you need to young you. You can't keep it better. What? You probably put it here. You can't put the start. Yeah. I remember you started it just like you well, now not now. I do better now. Yeah, really? Think about it. All the ass. All you that you do ass. Yeah, I know. Hey, put this fucking highlight.
Play for the Chicago Bears.
No, put down and mention on that. I need to go. That's why me to this. Fucking highlights here.
Rollins has the
Fucking highlights. Okay, then that's the one I was like, I was thinking, no, that's well, I mean, it's hey, chill! Man, you're not getting up under these. You ain't getting up under these. You're gonna get up there, you better tighten up. You better fucking tighten up, dude. What the fuck is wrong with that nigga? I saw that shit. That's my patio. What's the shit? Hey, keep sliding, oh, fuck. I promise that's not get up here, bro. You got problem. Oh, yeah. Make it up. All right. Which is air, they just. Hey, let's cook a puzzle, Charlie. Shit. Most table on our this is regular. Yes. This nigga's a partner. Yeah, he knows. He was everything. He was everything. Oh, that's oh my god. That is so shit inspired me. Yeah, that's like boom! That hurt. Oh, that hurt though. Look, you really got attacked me. Boom! Pig! See that shit. See that shit. See that shit. No, bitch. Oh my god. It's a better highlight. What's that mean? You can make me feel bad. I was just busting. What is that? That's not that long. I know this call though. That's not. No. But that first he's not with us. That's kind of deep. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Look at that trash. Look at that big trash. Oh, that's a fucking lot. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I was in a fucking puddle with 4 niggas. I mean, whenever you want to get out of the fucking puddle, they go coming very quickly. Hey, Johnny Manziel, I'm fucking that's my hard. That's my idol. Nigga was literally just the same shit. I fuck with that nigga Scott, he gets high as hell. He used to Drake before James. Yeah, that's Peyton Manning. Right? Hey, yeah, so, y'all. What the fuck's going on out there? My legs, right? Right now they're like. So right now I'm so I'll finish in about 5 seconds. Oh, dang. God damn, you're heavy. How much you fucking weigh? I'm wondering. That's that old ass photo. Oh, shit. I mean, I feel comfortable, but I mean, I don't. I mean, my body's comfortable. Right? Hey, no, Alright, play us. Keep the joystick after this. I'll play play the cheat. Oh, not that close. I'm talking about that Josh Maybe. Oh, yeah. That is a magic and animation right there. I'm going to Yeah, it's already experienced. I always see it from the yeah, okay. Look at Adrian Peterson. Hey. Fuck it, go Jack. He was good. Actually, after this, you go to Hey, way better return to God. In the snow, not just to do that. You usually go. Oh. And fight. Oh, wow. Oh, it's not, no, that is good. I remember also on Linda's dad always I just love about come on. It's always the whole problem and get yeah, that is I played one of these today. Okay. Oh, there's a phone booth. Exactly. Or, what's that defense doing? Jerome Bettis. He's about it. And he ran over told you. Hey, I think it's next episode. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ron Dawson. Or Ed Reed. Ed Reed is the good. Yeah, Ed Reed's he's smart. He's smart. Oh, what's that one nigga done? That's the guy. That he had another. He just got high salad, white salad, something like that. No, no, that's not, no. I don't know. What's that? You guys think on Facebook? He is quarterback. Randall Cunningham. Randall Cunningham. Oh, Randall Cunningham, bro. That's what that is. Oh, yeah. Randall Cunningham. I think I'm old. It's 30. 35. Hey, he got it.
What do you think? You may be exposed to numerous toxic chemicals.
Go golf right here. Hey, y'all neighbors. Well, our neighbors, come here. I think it's like really well, I'm gonna have to Oh yeah, that's a part of heard that kid. I think I was like, yeah, I read that. Somewhere I was at, it was like old, like I was like, kind of like a dinner restaurant. I wasn't really use that shit. But, I was in that kid. And I was like, that was damn good stuff. God damn. Oh, here we go. I'm not about that. Just how I feel. I'm like, he's talking about bricks. I'm not like, he's bullshit though. Fuck around with you wanna do shit late. You wanna go to and you with the fucking yeah, right. Where was that? I mean, they took these people. How long do you go there? Hey, y'all want the first touchdown? This is so cool. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'll do this. If he ain't going, he's right there. Right back to you. Dang. Great block. Oh, I like the fucking block there off break a second. Really nice. Hey, yeah, so
Down to two, take first down. You just got to run himself. Straight ahead. He is down.
I can't do that. Go back to where you was. It was good that one. Marlon, you this again? Yeah, probably. You know the fuck is that? The fuck? That's the dog. There you go. So, yeah. And then you brought it down to the all right, Lane, before I get your ass killed. Kill the ground. That's the one that's God damn. That's only fucking serious. Where else are you talking about? Oh! Oh! Right there. Fucking bad. was that? Like, baseball thing.
Fuck, dude, I'm hot as fuck, you're hot as fuck, and you wanna come up real all fucking skinny to me like it's my fucking job. Fuck off, man. Fuck away, bro. Back up there.
Yo, I've been twice. Everybody's talking. Look at that.
79.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Quick and keep strong right here. Right, might wake up. Look at the. Hey, grab him with them.
No.
Y'all, grab some. No, he keeps all that one. No, I only got $1. What are you doing? Hey, what's you doing?
What? What? That was nigga. I was supposed to go real deep.
Oh, nigga.
I was nigga say something too.
How you want? Where's your wall? It should be on the desk. Rider to rise all day. For a couple of visits are ready to shoot. Yeah. Brothers and jumping in. Yeah. Oh, you fuck this up. Can I get my clothes back? Yeah.
Yeah, once, man.
Everybody's right.
Skirt five. Skirt five.
Okay. Hey, what? This is Curry. Hey, dog, give me a Powerade. Please do. It's the machine over. It's $1. I brought this fucking pig. How do you get all of your right things? Jesus, I'm tired. Wait a minute. Stay taking a lot. That's right. You want bacon or ham? How you like your eggs, bro? How you like your eggs, bro? shouldn't start. So be going. I swear with you. Alright, you know what? Yeah, how you do? Alright, spare the ball around. I think I turkey bacon. Alright, good. I was the only one who got problem today. Turkey bacon is awful. Yeah. What's up, buddy? John called me. Yo. It's $1. Oh, I thought it was $1. Bro, it's on the other side of the of you. Like if you're looking at the 75 cent one, it's to the right. The power rating. I just saw 3 cops on this one. Pull up the dog. Let that be Trump. You're afraid of no island, dude. Oh God, I watched the ball. 2K12. That shit was the oldest. God damn, I'm sorry. The fuck happened to me? No, that's 15. That's 15. Right, if you don't play. Yeah, you still work. By the way, thanks a lot.
was literally all the part of the top of the stuff that actually done. But this is excellent. I was the only one that was polished. My other friends, like I said, they were polished. Their parents are parents. They care about that. It's really cool. And this is a lot of now this is red flag number 2. Red flag number 2. Place to stay. I'm just saying what's up. I literally said something. Sorry, but it's you lived out there. Now, I'm from it. But that's not mine. You know what to expect. But that was just going to be like a whole thing. That was just going to be like a whole thing. So we went down there and said we turned up the whole and met his husband, dad. He took us to his house and all 7 I had to keep stopping to still I always spent like 30 minutes to get each other. So, Trump had to end that was this is the front door. This nigga told us to go around.
You're talking about me. I remember realizing I did walk off whenever I was walking up your restaurant. I expand that to the house. And I remember I got that shit and I was doing that just to my friend. That's hang out. Hey, step outside. You wouldn't be that fucking hot if you get this hot. I don't know, like I watched this all they just jump at this. So we are on that.
Danger, danger.
I remember this shit. You look up big, bro. What we going for? You know? It's all talking about. They got some good in the past. I don't.
All right, bro. Let's see where I'm ranked at right now.
That shit's fake. Oh, he's a legend.
Yeah, I dropped, bro. I'm ranked 24,000. Hey, Cam, come look at
Is it a
this.
magic pen or is it a window?
Come look at this, Cam. No, I'm saying my win streak. But y'all don't believe me. 18. No, those games don't count. So this is online. I mean, technically, I'm on a 30 game streak.
I probably see it. I would have been like, no, that's not I saw
Shit. 33%. Who's that kid doing? Right there.
Next thing you know. There are many ways to pass that. There are steps that money go forward and achieve movement. Other than the one scary